Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, yet again, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. How y'all doing tonight? Gotta do an audio test here. There we go. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's start that over again. This is all not really professional at all in any way, shape, or form. It's just me hanging out, hoping that you want to hang out and go crazy doing some No Man's Sky stuff. So, as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you're doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright. We're back from earlier today. We built another vending machine. Thought it was, we got like, the kiosk, ATM style stuff. Vending machines, bench area. Don't know yet. Not quite sure if I'm going to break it apart yet. And, then we have these other areas that we got to figure out what to do with. Little oddity shop, we'll call it, or maybe some plants. Maybe it's all like poison stuff. Alright, and then we decided today sometime, do love these kiosks. I gotta do the same thing I did with that thing over there, which is I think we can do it in another way. I'm not sure I want to do that large, though. I think I'd probably want to do something more. I don't want to do exactly the same, you know what I mean? I gotta do something a little bit different. We don't have to put the can out there. I mean, you can see what it is. Right? Yeah. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Need some sort of lighting or sign or sticker or something. But how do we go about doing it? Oh, like this. I remember now. Well, I can't see a darn thing. Yeah, see, that's more appropriate. See the size of that? That's all you need, and you don't even need all of the rotational things. One per whatever it's doing. DG. Right on. I'm sure it's just as good, if not better. That's something I would have done. That's pretty awesome. I am in the process of trying to figure out whether or not I want to continue tearing apart the downstairs area I built. I just expanded it. I tore half of it apart. I got an autosave and a manual save, so I'm going to throw this here for now in a minute. I need a little break. Yeah, the cooler things they're not easy. They're fiddly. And no two are alike. No two screens are alike. No two mini screens are alike. Every one I've done. The mini screens are a little closer to being a universal thing that can be done pretty quickly. When you start enlarging them and trying to fit them in other areas, it can be difficult. The basic horizontal one isn't too bad and is pretty straightforward. Now that I understand the concept. The vertical one, on the other hand, it's getting into the rotations. Although, I should be doing something smart. Like, once you... Yeah, they do, but I can't... Every time I did it, it ended up kind of folding over. And it didn't look appropriate, so I ended up scrapping it. But it sounds like you had some better luck. Let's see, it's not quite going on the light at that point. Huh, interesting. Sure, why not? And a new unique thing to create next to NMS when I'm drawing blanks. Yeah, me too at this point. Oh, the cafe decal. Oh, the cafe decal. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't think about round. I should have went round. you're right. Well, but, you know, this turned into get milk crap, so. And the sticker doesn't get, I don't know if the sticker on that gets small enough or not. There. Alright, and this one here, you know, you can see what it is. You get up to it, you can see the little critters in there. This little add-on came out good. I was stoked with that. Alright, so this is my autosave. I need to keep saying these things so I don't do something stupid like I normally do. This is my autosave. Autosave. We are in our autosave. Darth Raven, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, 10K pieces is what I'm trying to achieve, like, here. In an entire city. Alright, so, after doing a little bit of remodeling in here, and now I gotta figure out a whole bunch of stuff. And I gotta move these tanks around a little bit. Just because the band of light here is too wide, I gotta fix that. So, widening this out obviously makes it a lot roomier. And this is kind of a rough. I'm trying to remember what I was doing here. And then the wall would come up here, bump, 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 bump. Alright, let me try and connect this section here. So, as you were coming down the stairs, there's actually room enough now to see and look up and kind of catch all this. Before, I had one floor panel that was off. I should, you know, I widened it up. That's right, we can go deal with that in a minute. That's upstairs, we can take care of that. So, I figure if I brought the whole thing back, we can actually step out and see, have room enough to walk around here, have this be something actually interesting in the center, doing something we could walk around, right? 256-headed circle, you meant. Okay. I was going to say, that's that's the square. That doesn't seem to make too much sense, but. So, I'm going to have to strip all this down. All right. This I've been moving out of the way. And then just trying to translate in. And I got to get an upside down going. I'll deal with that section. But anyway, sorry, I'm babbly. So that would have to go. I'm going to do half. All this would have to get removed anyway, so. For now, we can redo all that. Oops. So that would kind of be our entrance right there. We'll keep that for now. But just to kind of give you a rough idea of the amount, much more space we have there. That's kind of allows us to back up a little bit and actually appreciate the size and scale of the room. You know, I think I was congesting it a little bit too much before. And then it still gives me an opportunity to build off, but still be able to have areas on the floor where you can, you know, step back and appreciate it a little bit more. So, because right now, if I do an autosave here, right, and again, I got to remember every time I do any of this crap, last thing, or I'm just going to be stuck doing something. Because I still don't mind the congested feeling in the other one. And this I can do the same thing, but again, you know, I kind of wanted a way to see that ceiling more. The ceiling had, you know, had enough interest to you know, warrant widening the entirety. Yeah, I made some mic adjustments earlier, and my beginning of my stream was like, uh-oh, am I muted? And I did everything I could to try and brighten it up, but I don't know what to do. I mean, it's as bright as I can get. Well, without me, you know, watching, going, oh my goodness, on the TV. I want to say that 4K is too much for the PlayStation. Alright, so our manual save has all of the stuff in it, which still looks neat. You know, and we can still do some things around here. We could even fill this back in. That was just a test run. And I was trying to avoid doing another circular thing entirely, you know, but I mean, I can break the circle up into quadrants, which will help, and then stagger some of that. But as long as, you know, and I think we needed more room for that. But I would like people's opinion. DG, you know, you have a good opinion. You know, granted, what we do in the bigger one will have a similar lighting feel, and alright, and we're going to make sure that we know this is our manual save, and we know that because it looks different. But we also have our manual save point down here. Okay, so congested feeling. Which isn't bad, you know, definitely has a certain look. And the thing is I'm either going to end up, unless I can be super careful and not screw up again, and realize that oh yeah, I'm in my manual save, or you know what I mean. I'm in my manual save, and then I auto-saved in my manual save. You got your chocolate in my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter in my chocolate. Alright, so I hate when it comes down to like an aesthetics thing. Because it really could go either way, you know? You know? I mean, I'm saying. Nobody chiming in with nothing? Nobody's saying, yeah, I like the other one better. No, I like this one better. Nothing from nobody? Which part? I need help. My brain. It's confused on what I should leave or not. Which one I like better on the other thing. Like, this is easy stuff. This here is like a cakewalk in comparison of me going, do I like this one better or do I like the other one better? That's the best I'm gonna get it. Right, Matthias. I mean, again, it'd be cooler if, we have that other light that we were doing before, which kind of helped us out a little bit. And again, I'm sorry for how dark it is for you guys. I don't know what to do to make that better. Alright, so, again, I could flatten this out, you know, put all the flooring back in. And then delete these other parts underneath. I don't need it. I could always add them back in too. It's not a big deal. But, you know, it's either this or I think it requires more space. I'm just kind of dreading doing the work. I'm like, I don't want to get back into that. No. I mean, it's only half, and then I got to move like some walls, which isn't too hard. And then I got to create a new set of connecting walls, but that's not, you know, that's not a problem. That's pretty easy. So we have manual save, which we were just at. It's already pretty much done. Just need to, you know, put some floors in. And then we have, which, that wouldn't be there, that wouldn't be there. All of this wouldn't be here. So we'd be walking into this. Stairs, bump, 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 bump. Oops. That would curve around on that other side. Why are you being so wackadoo? Oh, I know why. That's why. Okay. So it'd be out to here. The only problem is, well, not really only problem. It's not really a problem. We'll just do this for now, so we can kind of get a look. Excuse me. Yeah, it's much more open. This is, I mean, obviously it's weird right now because we've got these open spaces, but, you know, if this wasn't all here. I'm not sure I need all of this right now. Or maybe I do. How was I putting that in? Oh, yeah, there's an up and then a down, right? There we go. And then this comes down. Or I could go straight up with the walls, you know. Come on. How were you working before? No, you're not. Oh, there you are. No? Nope. That's not it either. Why are you being fuddy? Maybe it does require that. Then this comes through. Where is that coming out of? See, we could throw that, I guess. That's just going to bring it back out. So this is where we'd have to flip it upside down again. Right on. Lurk away. Alright, how did I do this? Oh, it was an upside down sort of thing. It was, alright. And then this would be... that. So I could just run a... and then... that would be off of that. That's it, okay. Then I remove that. There we go. That's what I was doing, and then we can move the walls around afterwards with short walls and crap. That's not a big deal. Okay. We got kind of a plan. And then that would go on here, which is upside down. And that goes on here, like so. And then we're good to go. Okay. And we could do some cool lighting, probably up underneath it. Do some stuff. Good place to hide and tuck things away. Now if I can just... Doesn't seem like it's wanting to go there. Come on. Oh, that's why, because it's... Okay, yeah. There we go, now we're alright. Now we can bring this in. There we go. Yep. We're gonna have to blast away. I mean, for right now, it's fine, you know, no matter, you know, how much we blast on the side here. That stuff will grow back later. We just have to clean to get, you know, to get at stuff, so I'm not really worried about it yet. And hopefully, again, you know, we'll get some lighting going on at some point. And there's a lot of other stuff we could probably just, you know, pull from this area as well, which would be neat. Yeah, see, that gives us considerably more room. Makes this place look huge. Hey, Gel Green, what's going on? DG went to go make some foods. The game is not happy. But there is a ton of issues, I think, in terms of... Are we missing something? We freaking better not be. There you are. Wants to snap everywhere but where it's supposed to go. It's like, oh, you want me to go here? Nah. Like, I was really trying to avoid another round room, but it's just, I don't know, it looked really neat. I felt I had to kind of do it. Now the only dumb thing, well, not dumb thing. Ooh, look at that, we were missing something here. Were we? Yeah. What's going on there? Oh no, you're right there. Why are you being so bizarre? Alright. Wow, look at that flicker. A lot of that's just because there's so much dust and stuff down here, it doesn't know what to do. Game's freaking out a little. Yeah. That's better. Game's like, what the hell are you trying to do? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. I think we need to... Well, I do like the light there. We can try to figure out how to put that back. It's just a question of a height on this. Alright, so then we need to... I guess we'll start from this direction here. And then we just gotta add in all of this. And that should... Though I never know, because it's freaking wackiness. Okay, I think... That's supposed to be there. It's hard to frickin' tell, I gotta be honest with you. You know what, we're gonna do it singly. Right, we know here to here. Of course, this wants to be a pain. Really? 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 Alright, I guess we'll do... We have no choice, actually. There we go. You'd be like, I just moved the other thing, so we kind of have to do that. Whole lot of moving. Come on. It's like I always end up getting it, like, and then moving it out of the way by accident. And we'll fill a bunch of this back in as I go. You know, once we get things built. And hopefully, like I was saying a moment ago, we just gotta mess with the stuff that grows inside the structure. Thank you, it's about time. Yep. Things we do to build in No Man's Sky because we love it. Much as I get gripey and grumbly, it's really love. I love this game, but it makes me crazy. And I know, we're just asking for trouble. I get it. Areas it thinks I'm inside, areas it thinks I'm not. Right, I think that's right in the same path. Oh, there you are. Thank you. We got this. We got this. Again, I gotta do half a bunch of flipping stuff, which is just kind of boring. We've all been there. Yep, flipping floor panels again. You don't see what you miss until you get it in there. That makes a huge difference. Part of me is thinking now, I'm kind of an idiot, but it's not like I couldn't do it. It's just doing the same thing in the manual save, but just bringing this corner, this side back, not worrying about the other. Ah, shoot, I sent that one off in the wrong direction. Son of a biscuit. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right, okay. Come on, why are you being... Thank you. About to be like, what the heck? All your counterparts are going. Alright. Yeah, that's considerably crazier. And really shows off the dome effect, you know, that ceiling. Yeah. Now we're going to end up being with the auto as the manual save, I have a feeling. Yeah, and it's a little less chaotic than it was before. It's a little more calming. Not as insane. Alright, so now how am I going to do this with a section? I got to do something here. I forget what. That goes up 1, 2. This gets flipped over with a floor panel so that we get that upside down dealy. And then we're going to have to do that all the way over to here. Give that a stop. Yeah, that feels considerably more open. And we can do stuff off of this too, so it's not really a big deal. And still, you know, we're still going to come out here with some structural stuff, but I think the way I had it before was just too narrow of a passaging, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You know what I mean. And this is all going to get walled, so it's... Yeah, I get it. I know I'm thinking the exact same thing you are. What the hell am I doing? I'm removing this much terrain? You betcha. Granted, I'm hoping that, you know, it'll fill in, you know, in the back. That'll go back, and that's fine. I'm actually going to go in and fill most of that in as much as I can. Alright, so we need to do this all the way around for now, and this will let us know when we're at a certain point. I did not want to do a round structure, and here I am doing a round structure. And then actually we can dive this into here like this, potentially. Same with that other section. We'll, you know, I'm just doing this for now so we can kind of get a gauge of what we're looking at here roughly. But yeah, I might dive that straight in there. Carry this down, potentially. We'll see. We'll get into that afterwards. But for now, because we got to flip a bunch of floors around. Yeah, that feels considerably better in here. Yeah. This is insanity, but we're going to go for it anyway. Alright, let's go hit our auto save. We are in our auto save. This is an auto save. We are getting blinky stuff, but I swear that's because there's already an issue with that sort of stuff. The texturing. I should go take a look at some stuff I have somewhere else just to see if I'm still thinking what I'm thinking. And usually once I get out here, everything's okay. It's just like approaching it and from certain distance. But usually once I'm, you know, walking around out here, I think it's the game like, oh, you've been underground. What are you, mole person? We got to remember to not manual save here. We are in our auto save. If I have to leave the cave, I'm in the auto save. If I have to leave the cave, I'm in the auto save. And what I mean by cave is the underground portion. If I have to leave the cave, I'm in my auto save. Okay. Remember. See? Like, everything's pretty much fine out here. Yeah, see? Like, everything works fine. Not too crazy when I'm in it. It's not blinking all kinds of weird. A couple of the areas are, like, but it's when it's sunning out, it seems to get worse. And there's that mixture of, like, bright light with other kind of stuff. And again, this is going to probably get changed out. We're just doing this for... But yeah, that's much better. Like, you can actually see... Yeah, I don't know. I hate to say it, but it is. Alright, so now we just have to flip over all these floors. Yay! Actually, no, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes. Shoot, we do. Alright. Oh, goodness. Thankfully, the one area that we're using, this is just a straight up and down, so if we do lose it, we should, hypothetically, be able to return it. Okay, so let's connect the dot here at least. We kind of, unfortunately, because I did this last minute style, means I have to, unfortunately, do each one of these individually. But that's okay. I can't tell if that's lined up or not. Upside down, it should be. But is it sticking straight off of the other one there? Oh, that's what I gotta do, the I gotta do the thing in order for the thing to work. Although now it doesn't want to flip around. Yeah, whatever. As long as it's there. We'll deal with the flip-a-do part later. Actually, we can deal with it right now. Alright, so now that needs to get blasted. Then this needs to get added. Then that needs to get added, and then that, and then that, and then this, and the other thing. Oh, well, we got some work to do. Work to do. So, because I have work to do, I need to mute you for a second. Well, I chew on some food. Although, wait a minute. Can I just use the upside down portion of this and then drag that up? No, because this has no upside down portion yet. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to chuck some more light in here for you guys. I might make it a little flickery, but I'll see what I can do. Not sure if that helped or not, but alright. Alright, so we just started this higher. No big deal, same. Alright. Let's get each section done with the block and the paver here. Come on. It's weird how it's the same combo for the universal adjacency, obviously, as to set the wire down to do something funky. And then to do your tethers and your wire glitches and stuff. But it's a very distinctive kind of timing in a way. Alright. Woohoo! Yeah, this is definitely much more open feeling. I like this a lot better. Yeah, it's just one floor panel out more. That's all it took to really kind of give this what it needed. I'm pretty stoked. What are you guys seeing? Yeah, it's still pretty dark for you guys, but I love how that light kind of cascades down. I need a minute. Give me a second. Ow. Stubbed my toe earlier today on stream. Y'all might have been here and heard it. It flippin' hurt. I've broken this toe like twice already. Yeah, I think this was the right call. And then what I'll do is section out lower stuff. Boom. We're going to definitely hit 7th out tonight, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I think this was the right call. It's definitely needed some space in there. It was really, I mean, and I couldn't really do anything. I could have made some of that tight area into rooms, and we'll go back and I'll just kind of quickly throw some stuff in there and see if that helps anything. But this is, it feels massive now. Alright, I know, I'm just standing here like an idiot, and I got work to do. Hey, gang. Yeah, I mean, it's a circle, which I was trying to avoid, but at least now there's room to move around. I mean, I'm going to put stuff in here so there will be room to move around, but, you know, it will get tighter as we go. But we're in the cave. If we have to come out of the cave, we're in the autosave. Alright. Let's go autosave. Yeah, it makes it look entirely... Just that one floor panel distance makes a huge difference. Wow. Well, we just opened the circular footage of. Although it would be square footage if you think about it, I suppose. Even though it isn't a circle. It is made with squares. Alright. You need to autosave. If anyone's interested in seeing the differences again, let me know where we're at. Oh, you did? Oh, am I going to replicate underneath it or no? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far. I'm already feeling a little overwhelmed with what we've got. I'm going to do something in that column, yes. What it is, I have no idea, but I would like it to be somewhat mechanical. After seeing ER's build yesterday, it just made me freaking want to go back to doing mechanical stuff. Making machines and stuff like that, what I used to do back in the day. See, and again, once I get out here, it's fine, and it stops flickering. It's that transition between the two spaces that tends to be a little iffy. And I don't particularly care for. I'm gonna mess with that too, I don't like that. Yeah, the legacy pieces definitely, I am convinced wholeheartedly at this point that the legacy pieces are rendering poorly. And I think that is what's causing some flickering, even though there is very little, if actually at this point, if any, except, well, this is a legacy part. If you think about it, this planter is legacy. And that doesn't really affect this here either. I mean, a little bit. I don't like that. I need to figure out how to cover that or whatever. I could do something like everybody else has done, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I might. I just might do it my way. Which would be this in here. I actually have an idea for doing this sort of thing. And that's the other thing too, man. You gotta remember that, like, all of this hand placement stuff I do, even though it's not 100% perfect, it really does kind of offer you up some neat alternatives. And we could enlarge that fireplace a little bit, and boom, there you go. But see how I just did that in moments time, right? Bing, bang, boom, done. We're out. And it looks decent, you know. You get that one piece in there, as long as it looks centered. You know, we could even get stupid now and, you know, try to get... Is there any space? Yep, there is. Ah, shite. Let's relocate this. Yeah, because we don't stack on ourselves on the bottom. I mean, you can do it on the top if you really want, but forget anywhere else. I hate that. All because I'm procrastinating on finishing up that other crap. I'm like, I'll build a fireplace. Yeah. I don't want to do the other work. And I'd have to, you know, adjust this the proper way, obviously, because it looks like ass, but... You get the idea. wonder if I could just stack these along and not give a crap. Oh, you're gonna go, okay, so we'll put you in afterwards. When that other wall is there. But that's gonna be flipped afterwards, right? Okay. And then that comes back into play. Like so. And then we'll put the fireplace in afterwards. Alright. Oops, whatever. Alright. Alright, but you actually are going to need to go now, because you're going to need to go. And you are going to be like that. So what is that going to do over here? That's going to mess me all up. That's going to have to come in a quarter, which is going to be weird. No, because no matter what I do, that's going to be... Alright, we can come out of that with something like some form of facade we can build off of this. Alright, I'm not worried about that yet. Let's get our stuff flipped around and that kind of stuff. Alright. But constantly looking around going, okay, you know, what am I going to do? How am I going to integrate this into that? Okay, now we can get rid of you and you and you and you and you. And now we get to try and fight with the floor panel. Now that will be the upside down, right? We're going to have to worry about that for now. I hate when I do that. It's like I had it. But no, I had to go jiggling the controller around. When I get one, I try to stay in the same vicinity. Alright, thank goodness. And now we can do the upside down to right side up dealy. which is we remove all of these. Do that. Then do that. Alright, so let's do that. When it doesn't want to cooperate. I mean, I know why it doesn't want to cooperate, and I get it. Very narrow window right there. Alright, then that we move down to here. And then up to here. Alright, so okay, right? And then that can go, that, and that can go. That actually looks good like that, come to think of it. But just those two, the lower one and the upper one, but I like the double. I'm grown fond of it, but even that's kind of killer. I mean, definitely, just for a look, it's a lot of part. But it does look pretty good. Well, we can do it at any point. We can use it as a detail, you know. Yep, that looks much better. Okay, so get rid of, well, let's move you over to this side because we're going to need you over here. A lot of hand placement, yeah. Huh, interesting. This new build mechanic is so freaking awesome. It really, really is. I mean, if you've gone through the years and been with the build mechanic in the beginning of all this, you know what I mean. It's just you know, night and day kind of stuff. Really? Are you gonna really do this BS with me right now? You are. Okay. How do I solve that problem? Let's get rid of... what? I'm gonna make me do this, aren't you? Yep. Alright, that needs to go on last. Yep. Okay. That's the unfortunate bit. Okay. I did something first when I should have done it after. Because it's going to fight with those positions. And then for some reason it's okay afterwards. Like if I put this in. This flashing is caused because it does not know where it wants to be. There we go. Okay, then we get rid of all of these. Then we pop this back in. Which is now going to be a fight. It would help if I had a part there, huh? Yep. Sorry. Get all concentrated, you know. Thinky all of a sudden. Like, what the hell am I thinking? Why did I take this challenge on? Is it worth it? Probably not. Am I still going to attempt it? Sure, why the hell not? Ooh. We could drop the dome more, like more internal. You know what I mean? Alright, let's keep it the way we had it for now. And then if we can do a test on what it might look like if we decided to do something else. Although that is kind of cool like that. Alright, now we gotta do this side. Yay! Really? We get to watch that all over again? Oh yeah, after I go in autosave. The aquarium turned out okay. I mean, for now we'll throw up the regular one just so you can see. Now I gotta move the tanks around but the environment I'm really happy with. Like it does, it looks different now. It's not just like clump of thing followed by the same clump of thing. This looks a little more organic, and I can even decorate over there where that fish keeps going into the wall and at least make it look like he's going into a plant and then maybe coming around again. So what I need to do is thin out that line right there, which I can do, just pretty simply just moving it around and adjusting. It doesn't take too long. One of my main builds is massive arches and windows merged. Oh, I'd like to see that. Here's the trick you taught me with the stone double arch windows. So many possibilities. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing, like I was doing here with this fireplace, Could even make this thing a little bit bigger. That's a little funky, but actually that's not bad. A little funkadelic, but we'll fix that. We'll mess with it later. But yeah, the fish tank all in all. And then I also kind of discovered this little bit here. Well, I've been using this for other things, but it worked well here too. It's kind of a good, See, and that kind of adds a little highlight. Now you can see inside. See how it's a lot brighter in there now? You can see the detail. I just subscribed to this, gang. You're on my list. But yeah, just adding in that one light. You know, I could throw a bunch more stuff on that back wall, I think would help. And then maybe something, you know, because it's just where the cursor is, so I could put some more things in here, cut back on what we're seeing. Also, spreading it out a little bit further so you get less of a, like this rectangle of light in here. But this doesn't look like the normal fish tank, thankfully. Right on, Skank. We are all inspired by one another. But yeah, see, I'm totally digging the whole rectangular fish tank. I used to do live plant tanks. My brother and I did both. Alright, so I was supposed to do something, right? Wasn't I supposed to autosave? Alright, see, again, it's blinking. It's like, oh shoot, you're coming in from... And then we get here, and it's like, oh, okay, hey, how you doing? Yeah, we got you. And now we're out, and everything is okay. Yeah, I'm really starting to like this corner. I'm digging the frickin', yeah, I'm really digging these machines. Yeah, this one's better because it's closer. And it's also the second one, so I figured out more of what I don't need to do and what I do need to do. And I realized where I was actually hitting on things with the cursor. That made a huge difference. I'm like, oh yeah, it's this, not this. That's getting in my way. I don't even need any of that sort of stuff, you know? Yeah, right? Well, I could do a secret wall kind of thing, but it wouldn't look as good because it's a poster. But, alright. Why do you have light over a fireplace? Well, that's for when there's no fire. But, you know, nice simple in-wall fireplace. Didn't take a whole hell of a lot of time to make. We could have dropped it down and started it lower, but I was filling in this light. You know, thought it might look cool. People I know, people have done it. But, alright, and that is much better. Let's throw some stairs on here because I'm tired of stumbling down. Alright. Yeah, look at that. That whole half. Wow. Whew. Once we get our lighting going, it should be freaking sweet. See, we had to get that recurve in here for that, man. That's what it was. It was flipping that one upside down to get that recurve. That's really what helped. I should have, like, yeah, because we have in every other scenario here. Wow. That's a lot of frickin' space. And again, this outside, like, if this flipped upside down the other direction would be frickin' killer. I could just frickin' dig into the ground and have this just be one big frickin' crazy round, no reason room with a thing in the middle of it all. Have this funnel down in the opposite direction. The exact same way. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, but sort of the same way. And then just stuff in the middle. You walk around the middle. And then that's kind of actually more in the middle of it all. Although I like the way that sits up there. We could do three, and then some sort of connecting things in between the two. Just getting my brain rolling here, folks. I'm sorry. I know we're just staring at this, but it kind of helps, you know, to just look at it for a minute. A lot of people I built with, they're like, that's too much work, or, you know, boom, 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 we're done. I love when I see people like building cool ass robots, like that Korvax bot or whatever, man. That thing came out sick. My friend ER's build. Oh my god. It's amazing. It is just downright amazing. Like, I haven't really built much, and now it's like I want to steal some of what I saw because it would totally make sense in this build. No, actually, the skull's not in there. What I've got going on, and I figured it would be like that at some point, I've got these candelabra blooms. So I'm going to do a combination of that blue light and then some other something or other, you know. But this is sick. This is freaking sick. And I brighten my television and stuff. No, elusive. I don't know why they call them apartments when they're all stuck together. One time I accidentally put my car key in my apartment key, and I started up my apartment, and then I drove my apartment around. It's funny that you mentioned Stephen Wright, Elusive Electron. He used to play where I live and hang out at this bar I used to go to, and he would like hang out with us after shows. It was pretty freaking awesome, actually. He was a pretty amazing character, or is an amazing character. Yeah, so much better with all this space, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's get the rest of this done. Why am I babbling? Because it's what I always do. And then we'll have to figure out how to close it all off. But hey, why not? One thing at a time. You need to unfortunately go for now. So do you. No, you don't actually. You just need to move. Well, yeah, you do. You need to go. Because that's going to be an upside down. Yeah, and unfortunately, the bar that we used to hang out in is now like this cyclist bar, like a specialty bar. It's kind of weird. And I was a cyclist at one point in my life, and a mountain biker. All right, so this needs to unfortunately go. No, we can come straight down, and I think we're gonna come straight down here and out a little bit. Boom. Kind of like a. But we need to remove that for now because of crazy complications in trying to find our snap points. What are you? Alright. We don't care about that fireplace. That's just a fun little side project there. Skank, does terrain regen for you here? Yeah, he's a great comedian. He's super smart. He's not even trying to be funny and just, won his voice. And it's kind of like that all the time. He doesn't really alter too much. There's a little, it's him. There's a bit of his character in his act, obviously, but for the most part, that's kind of him. Alright, let's get this rolling here. And as we learned last time, we're going to leave that one on the bottom that's already there. We're going to delete all those. We'll bring that other one up last. Thankfully, hopefully, we might learn from our mistakes here. $6,390. Well, we got to call it permanent parts, so. Yeah, see, we got a lot of flashing down here. And I think a lot of it is, the lighting is varied. See, if I did this, I'd have to do this on both sides. And then that would have to do something. I don't even know what corner. Kitty corner here, I guess, maybe. That would be weird. It's not horrible. It's kind of neat, actually, in a weird way. The colorations don't match very well between the two walls. That helps just because it's amazing how much that little bit of a detail can change everything. And then if we did that on the other side somehow, that would make some sense. Or we'll just move all that crap somewhere else. It's not a big deal. Latest, gang. Velocity kind of cringe. Thanks for dropping in, bro. All right. Time to get a flipping. Oop. It's going to be crazy as soon as we see this filled in without all the dirt. And again, I'll go back through and backfill a lot of that later. Or I'll just wait for it to grow back in, come in and clean out what I need to, you know. I'm hoping some of it with at least the flooring will hold. Usually once I'm in an area for a bit, it seems to settle down. I mean, it could just be my imagination. Again, I think there's lighting issues. I've been saying that for some time. It's gotten better. The bloom is not as bad. Part of that, I think, is also I'm on PlayStation 5. But I think there's an issue with the lighting and texturing stuff. I mean, there's a lot going on here, so. And we'll probably move that fish tank. I have a feeling we're going to need to anyway. Alright, so now all of this goes. All of this can go. Because that's going to cause a bunch of problems. Same with that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay. Now, we gotta flip all of this around. Which is not gonna be fun. Oh, this is going to be not at all fun. Alright, hold on. Let's try some old-fashioned techniques. Alright, we got a bunch of crap in the way here. That's the other problem. Okay. This is gonna drive me crazy. What if I come in from this direction, maybe? Yep. Nothing like building something that, I mean, rebuilding something that you've already built. And actually, you're not. Oh, duh. That needs to go. But, oh, we had it! Son of a gun. It's like, once you get one, it's kind of helpful. It's like they recognize each other. Something. Except for this one. Come on. Alright, you know what? All of this is going to have to change. This is all got to change. It's right there. I had it. Damn it. It's like, wow, where are you going? Ooh, 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 ooh. Nope. Come on. Come on. The last one, of course, right? Always, always. It goes without, should go without saying. The last piece is always going to give you problems. Alright. And just because I don't want to fight with that again, in case something happens. And again, here we are, we're going to flash, we're going to flash, we're going to flash. I'm going to get here and hang out for a second. It's like, okay, you're outside. And then everything seems to be alright. I have one poster render issue, but that, ooh, no, we're not going to manual save, we're going to auto save. Borderlands meets Cyberpunk. I'll take that, thank you. That's a pretty vicious compliment, I appreciate it. We could even open this up wider here. Could get a straight line. But yeah, the fact, I'm just digging to how much more open this is now, and it really, the effect of this dome is more dramatic now. You're able to move to to a point where you can see it all. We do have a lighting issue down here though, but I'm hoping we can fix that as we kind of remove and add and blah blah blah. Alright, so now that we have all that, and it could be the game's just freaking fed up with me right now. It really could be, you know? And it's like, I've had enough. But I'm noticing flickering and stuff where it shouldn't do that, so. You know, part of it could be, it's like, damn, that's a whole lot of terrain missing. But I really wanted this feeling of like going kind of underground a little bit. I mean, I knew I couldn't go without having a cave and then building it in a cave, which would have been cool, but didn't have what I needed here, so. And this is an afterthought to be. It's one of those things that's like, oh, okay, yeah, hey, look, this happened. And again, we'll just blast terrain as we need to. I think that's that, right? And would I have to have this up here first? I think. Right, and then, or was it, no, should have had to have the upside down first, right? Yeah, I had to bring the upside down first, okay. Come on. No, yeah, no, these are all backwards. Shit. Now I gotta fight with all that crap. can actually do all of these and then put the wall back in later. Yep, here we go again. Oh, Lordy. But you know what's pretty cool? The fact that we can even do what I'm doing right now. It's pretty damn cool. What'd I do? There we go. Yeah, this whole move and copy and like this just it is unbelievable how much of a joy it is these days. I mean, we would never even have conceived of certain projects that I've seen, hell, even simple things I've done back in the day. Like some of the stuff I see these days is just mind-blowing. I'm like, wow, you know, what a great idea and what creativity and what work. We've done it. Holy crap. That took some work. I mean, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, thankfully, but it did definitely take some effort. Yeah, you're going to fight with me, aren't you? Alright, fine. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. I saw you somewhere. There you go. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. We'll deal with that afterwards. Same with all this crud over here. Alright. Gotta do this one space here, or at least close it off somehow on the sides. We'll do that metal. We'll close that off, but we'll keep that for now so that we can get in there. Alright. Let's get rid of all this junk. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We'll close that off. Yeah, we got a problem with lighting. A little bit of... Obviously, we got to finish this section up here, but... Damn. That's some craziness. Alright, let's go... Well, let's... Should we save? That's never a bad idea. She means all kinds. Yeah, This needed to be done. That's for sure. Oh, and then we got all this problem here. Okay, get rid of you and you and you and you and you and you and you. I'm gonna keep that overhang up there. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? Nope, that ain't right. And again, to repeat myself, I will go back and backfill a lot of that, and then we'll do our upload after all of that. Not saying that's going to make anything better or worse or work or not. But come on, flip. Thank you. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta put the one in the bottom first. Alright, you know what? Instead of forgetting that every time, how about we just do it now? Or should we wait and do it individually? Okay. Something looks like it was about to get lost there. Jeez Louise. never know what you're going to get yourself into when you do this stuff. Unless you have some sort of actual dedicated plan, which, as we all know, I very rarely do. Right there, thank you. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. This is kind of unbelievable, actually. We're going to leave that for now, but I have a feeling we're going to do something with it. That can go. Is that it? Wow. Whoo-wee! Was that a freaking nightmare? But it's done. We got some color changing to do. I should probably go save that, huh? That would probably be one smart thing. Now we gotta figure out how to light it and do all kinds of fun stuff with it. Alright, again, we're leaving underground. We got some flashing. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. It's alright. Then we're out here and everything's cool. You can even walk away from it. You can look at it from distance. No issue. This one just takes a second to pop in, but once you're here and like walking around it, I bet you like if I just kind of came in, stood here for a second, looked at this, then turned around, it would have been, you know, in its spot. I'm loving all these little nooks and crannies. I can't wait to get some of the more lighting in here. you know, in the right spot. Some of it doesn't even really need it. Just a little accents here and there with signs, you know. I love the little smoky bits right up there that works. Yeah, see, it's like, if I'm in here, it's fine. I mean, yeah, there's a certain distance where these all start to blink. We got some blink out over there now. But right about here, you know, that's all pretty darn good. Just look how bright that is in comparison. It's fighting over there because the color. And it's also that's a legacy piece over there. A good portion of this, like these stickers are legacies. I gotta rebuild. Alright, so now, alright, we've got an autosave, right? We're gonna, oh, you know what, let's clean up this garbage. For now, I'm gonna put this right here, just so I know, in case I forget. Oh, it looks like a little dunce cap up here, never mind. I'll just put it off to the side. Alright, so, we got ourselves trying to find a way for this light to not be so. And that's these here, so. Yeah, see, it has something to do with the lighting at the same time. Is it because only like half the room's lit? Alright, you know what, I'm going to take these out because I wonder if that's actually my problem. The lighting has been kind of weird lately. Like the ambient lighting is okay, but any of the added lighting seems to get a little funky. Yeah, see, I don't know. Alright, so looking in a certain direction helps. And again, I shouldn't do this because it's just going to bum me out that I didn't do this initially. If I blue screen, I'll be back. I'm upside down, so it's a little harder to deal with the camera. I'm sure a lot of this will go away when we start putting in the structural elements. Yeah, this is gotta say, this is just crazy. I don't know what I'm thinking here, but yeah, the lighting, something's going on with the lighting. We gotta figure that out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a save and a reload. It's not bad at certain points. You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad at certain times. Brian B., you know, oddly enough, except for some lighting stuff, yes. I'm not getting any render pop. There's some flickering with the lights, but it really doesn't seem to be right all the way against the wall. I am okay. You know, it's really more of a... Whoa. For now, so I don't do that again. Wow. Yeah. I mean, even my decorative parts so far are doing relatively well. This might have to get changed somehow. I don't know how. We could probably slide this over a half. Boom, here. Yeah, we could throw that right over here instead. Although I got a really nice, I like the look. I already like the look of the tank. I don't want to destroy it now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm I'm pretty happy with this. Something's wrong with that floor over there. Or is it just my angle? Nope, something was missing. Same right here. There you go. What did I just delete? Oh, what are these? Try to get rid of that dirt. Alright, now let's go do our autosave. See, like, I'll go from a different change of lighting and it'll get a little crazy. See, we're going here. It stables out a little bit better there because it's not as bright now here. Is this your micro Beetle Hive build challenge? Yeah, I wouldn't call this in any way, shape, or form micro. I mean, little, you know, these are little micro builds, if you will. I love this corner. Ooh, I'm really starting to kind of really dig this corner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, 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 really liking this. See, this is like I'm getting close, you know, the decorations happening. You know, we're putting in the lived-in feel, if you will. See, you can't build a city with 3,000 parts. I'm sorry. It just ain't gonna happen. Alright? 3,000 parts is chump change. I mean, we're creeping up on 7,000 parts right now. Alright? Now, we got, what is it, 25 total? Call it 24. 25,000, right, for the whole save, right? 3,000 per. And 2,500 for the whole, right? Something like, not 25,000 for the whole, right? So, is it possible to use all the parts on one build, on one planet, in one save, and still have myself be able to, like, travel around it? Now, again, some lighting stuff is definitely going to be an issue. I'm hoping, like, when you're in the area, it will be fine. And it's kind of a shame no one will ever be able to walk around this. I mean, it's not really a shame. It's not that great. It's like little bits and pieces of neatness, you know. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's neat. But the overall layout is horrible. I mean, it started with a circle at the end, which then extended out to another circle as the middle, which then everything extended off of that circle. And now we're doing another circle. Alright, we need something on top of that. Maybe not, like some stickers or something maybe, but not another light. I think we got plenty of light there. Something different up top on that top of that critter in a can bait vendor. I'm just trying to give my eyes a break from the underground for a minute. So I apologize for just sitting here. See, now, I thought about doing a multiple base computer thing on the same planet. But now I'm just kind of like, what can I get away with in my build bubble? Like, what can I do in this bubble? You know, what is possible here? On one base computer, in this bubble, on a PS5. You know, what can I potentially get away with? Alright, so, let's, I mean, so far, so good. If I blue screen at any point like I did my other one, we know we're done. And I will delete something at that point, whatever near was last to being built. And it'll probably be something I'm super stoked about. And oh, I'm just going to do another. I don't remember if I auto-saved or not, so I'm just going to do it one more time because I need to. And then we're going to look at we'll do an autosave here. We'll go look, and then I'll do the manual save, what we had in the manual save. This was the autosave's potential. Essentially what I wanted to do, you know, with the autosave. Alright, which is, you know, and again, there's going to be structure in here, but it'll be lower. It'll cut out some of that light. It'll be low and high, you know, but there's still enough room for you to get under and look up. And I think when you come out, I'm not going to clutter too much out here, except for lower bits. And it seems to be a bit more stable. It's not flickering as much now for some weird reason. Now if I start adding more parts, it might for a while, but it seems to have stabilized a little bit. But it may change if I look at it from a different perspective. Yeah, here we go. It's getting a little bit choppy there. See, but it gets weird there. It's fine here. And again, I believe it's just there's something with the lighting. I don't know if this is using ray tracing or not. If it is, that would be my guess. If it's not, I don't know any other, you know, I'm just throwing crap in the air and hoping it sticks somewhere. Later, DG. Oh, yeah, no. I know, I gotta keep going. DG, before you leave, what do you think? What's your honest opinion? Too much? Craziness? I think I missed him. Yeah, but I've kind of gone beyond the point of all return at this point. You know, it really is. like insanity. Alright, so now what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to bring back some of this terrain, which I know seems really insane. Actually, I gotta... That's part of the problem here too, I think, is... I don't have these... spread out enough. Okay. I might have to come in and chew some of this away again. Good. Put me right back where I should be. That hole. Alright, I don't want to cover all of it. I want to be able to get in and out of here still. Okay. Where's the hole? We have effectively covered the hole. Okay. No, it's right here. No, I don't know what the hell that is. That's the game going, what are you doing to me? Alright. Now we'll go back in and see we got to clear on the inside. And even some here. We'll deal with that afterwards. Alright, so we knew we'd have some. If I have to, I can jump in and clear some from up top if there's too much. I don't mind a little bit up top there, but... Alright, so here's where I knew we were going to have some... I might need to go up there and... Like these little buggers, these sort of things, they don't like to go away. Alright, we're going to go hit an autosave, because I want to move that piece and see if... And then we'll load into our manual save, so we can just take a look and see what's that. Then we might just switch this over to the manual. I have a feeling that's what we're going to do. But, for now, I want to have the choice. Skang, we are fully... we just got to, you know, get the entrance and exits. We're going to have to move the fish tank around, I have a feeling. But, at this point... You know, we got some flooring issues to deal with. But the majority of this is... looking like this. And again, I'll probably bring a structure down over here and out. You know, we'll cut some of this lighting out of the way. We won't have to deal with some of it. But for all intent and purpose, oh, is that might be the skull. That is the skull. No wonder it's not going anywhere. Alright, we gotta go up and define one skull. Actually, you know what? Probably won't make that much of a difference in terms of the lighting. Yeah, we don't need it. That's better. Okay. Not sure yet. We got to deal with the... Alright, we just did a save. We know we did, right? Okay, so we're going to reload the manual. It's going to look pretty much the same, only there's going to be a much tighter space to contend with. Now we can kind of maybe mess around with that floor bit when we get back, or start structure. I don't want to get too... So here's the manual save, which is still pretty neat. Fish tank I fixed in here. Much cleaner in here. I gotta put the lighting up in here, but it's much, much cleaner. What if we just throw some rock up in that area here? Yeah, see, that shouldn't be there right there. There we go. So this has a, you know, and I was just gonna cover this. Yeah, see, it's flashing no matter what I do. So, you know, what I was thinking before was we could take this But we could still do stuff like this in the other one, you know? See, and that right there opens this up. You know, just by adding those bits. But again, I could do something like this, but pushed further back in the other setup. You know, we just push it all back. We're a full floor panel distance from where we are now. But, you know, and then change out this wall perhaps to a different kind of thing. Although I do like that lower lip. I wish I could keep that. But see, right there, we've already made significant change in here that opens, you know, it immediately opens it up by doing very little. It's the amount of negative space that we're now adding. The windows, technically, you know, yes, while it's a positive, it's also a negative. So, see where I'm kind of in the dilemma of the two. Although, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I can probably just do something similar. In I mean, this is really, I like that overlap. That really does add something to that. I mean, I could try to figure out a double overlap for this. I got to bring that one up, which would cover that light. We wouldn't even need that upper light tier at that point. Because if I bring this up, it's going to cover that set of lights. And again, you know, we, just noodling around here, and This is what we get, you know. Yeah. See, yeah, we'll do that kind of stuff in the new space, I think, as well. We could probably... Just wanted to get some of that dirt out of there to see if it was... Yeah, so it's a little more light. So, you know, we got the two things. I'm beginning to think... But I need to, you know, I have to consolidate in a minute. You know, what am I going to do? Which one? I think probably the best solution is to work with the full circle and bring it in, instead of trying to deal with what we have here. That's just my personal thought. That's locked in there. I'm pretty sure everything here is interconnected, so I could just kind of remove something to get at that, but... So what do we do? Do we take... I mean, I've done a lot of work either way, so it doesn't really matter. I think it's the... Now we need to start adding structure into the autosave version. I think that's what we need to do. I could do something crazy like, hopefully I wasn't just chewing in your ear. I thought I muted, but I might not have. Yeah, this is much better. Shoot, now I gotta figure out how to make all this work. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the lighting is a little wacky. I don't know if that has to do with the spinning globe. She's not wacky when I look this way. I wonder what's causing that wackiness when I look the other way. I wonder if it's because it has to render all the way out to here. Nope. Interesting either way. Okay. This could be a little bit of a fight for a few. What if I change some of the texture? I wonder if that would do anything. It's either gonna do some shit or cause some shit, one of the two. And right now what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of test the waters, see what we have for possibilities. You know, what's kicking around here. What we're going to need to do to hide anything that may not want to be shown. Yeah, we got that problem. What is that lighting issue? Alright, then I'm what? Doing what? Here and I'm okay. Then as soon as I do that, it's like a strobe. And then we're fine. What is the difference? Right, see now I have to assess like what is worth putting where. Do I want to just break a straight wall across here? Which, you know, if I want to keep the fish tank, I'm going to have to move the fish tank over, which we could do. We could just, you know, center the wall differently. Or hell, put it right here. Oh no, we couldn't. We need the sides. Well, no, we could do the single version. It'd be weird here, but also kind of oddly interesting. See, I don't know what the issue is. Like, we don't have any light flashing here. Everything freaking renders perfectly, right? What is the difference? Maybe that I took those lights out? Nope. What the hell? Why? 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 I know, I get like weird when this kind of stuff happens. I'm like, alright, is there a way I can fix it, make it better? Alright, let's get rid of these wires. Not that that's going to do anything, but... Alright, are we sticking with this as our main save now? I think we are. And that's fine there. What the hell? I wish I knew. I do. I wish I knew, but I don't. Do you? Let's add more parts. That should help. Okay, but ready? And... right there. Think it's a door thing? Could it be a door? I don't know, that's so weird. That helps it. It's something with lighting. It gets to a certain point over there, and I think it's the drastic color change between the dark here and the light out there, the lighter color tone thing. Like, it's just a little bit of it. Now, again, this is just my own thought process here, but... and I'm sure that, like, once I get other things in here, it'll start to kind of get better. I'm... did I just say that? More things in here, they'll get better. um, sure it will. I'm hoping that it'll change the lighting and it might not flicker. Or, you know, with this potential summer update, which then will break things, and it's usually the build mechanic that breaks first, for some odd reason. Alright, now I'm confused on, should I continue here? I'm also wondering maybe if I change some of the floor coloring. I don't know what to do. I'm like confused. It's really got me, it's thrown me for a loop here. We've already decided that it wasn't holy crap. There it is. Nope. Better. Sort of. Now what's it fighting? Okay, so it is, see, that's what I was saying. It has something to do with that change between dark and light. It's having a hard time fighting it. I mean, we're still better left to right here, right? Because it's more uniform, I think. Sorry, thinking. I'm like, what can I do? Like, it seemed to have gotten better a little bit, right? Is it now just that one spot here? And what's different over here? That's different. Okay, so that needs to come up. Or that needs to go down. Or we don't need anything in there at all. Well, we kind of do. Okay, now we're fighting. What are we fighting? See, it's a little better. I wonder. There's something weird with that here. Ooh. I thought maybe a darker trans. Yeah, it's helping a little bit. There's something going on here that is. It could be this light here, because it's tweaking out because it's away from all the others. Where did I just see that coolness happen? Something was. Come on. I hate when the counterparts do it, but then other ones don't. Why is that? Yeah, see what I mean? What's different? Why are you different? What makes you different? That's a way nicer transition. Yeah. Why are you different over here in comparison? What is your major malfunction? Yeah, that transition is nice. Now we're tweaking over here, but we're not tweaking over here. What is going on with that? Why are you tweaking over here? On a bunch of different levels, for that matter. You're not doing what everybody else is doing. There you go. No. Again, it's partially better. Yeah, that's a much nicer transition too, though. I like that. Why? Why are you freaking out? What is making you do that? We can get rid of some parts here. Thank you. Jeez Louise. No, we still got flicker. Not as bad. I think it's this. Alright, but see, like I was saying, the more I'm, whoa, then it gets real bad. And then it clears up. I don't get it. Hey, Keys the Funk, what's going on? Try replacing the door with a wall for a second. I'm thinking it has to do with computing the lighting from either side. That is not a horrible idea. That's what I was saying earlier about the light. Nope. Okay. It's you. I bet you it's you, and I want you there. Right there. As long as what the hell? And welcome, Bunky. How you doing? See, we look this way, not a big deal. What changed? Oh, right side up, upside down. Yeah, see, I could do that. That's fine. Well, thank you, Bunky. Have you seen the rest of the city? I'm going to imagine you're going to say yes. Alright, I see what's going on there. Fight me. Fight me. There we go. We could, yeah. Oh, of course, now the fish tank doesn't work in here. Well, we don't need to fully wall that. We could drop this down, but still, that needs to... You might need to get rid of these from here. That one needs to stay, I think. Yep. And again, it gets weird. I want to try something here. Let's try... Although that does look cool as hell, and I'm going to keep that. It's not helping our cause any. Alright. What is going on with that? And again, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to try another. Let's see if this helps. I don't know. It might make things worse. Yep, made things way worse. Holy mackerel. Alright, so it's a lighting thing. We knew that. So I bet you if I remove that frickin' upper deck lighting, which I really liked, nope. Oh, wait. And now I'm on a hunt just to see what's going to make this not blink anymore. Why is it blinking? What is your major malfunction? Light, it's the light. It's something with the lighting. I don't know. Maybe it's what's behind it. Like maybe we got to get in there behind it and fill in as much of that terrain as possible. Maybe it's having a battle with that. Oh, I have no idea. I lost track a long time ago on that. The amount of hours I put into this thing. Well, I mean, it's oh jeez, I wouldn't even know where to. Not as many as I might think. But definitely a bunch. Probably too many is the answer, actually. I can't explain why this is doing what it's doing. See, it gets to a point and it's okay. I wonder if it's that gap there. Or this. Something with this up here. Because there are gaps. But why would it do it over there and not looking at it in the other direction? That's... Yeah, here we go again. What if it's the fish tanks? This is our autosave, right? Yeah. Well, no, see again... Alright, I'm going to reload this. I'm going to save and reload. I'm wondering if we match saves. No, I doubt that's going to do anything. I mean, how many hours have I put into this thing? Cripes. I have no clue. Some of this actually went by pretty quickly. The base of it did. I think I've put more time into it recently, discovering the new little bits. You know, these kiosks were the first, and Pez had the original idea here, and then I just created my own kiosks out of it. And then I, you know, did the monitors, the TV monitors, now these vending machines. Alright, let's reload our autosave here. Oh. Man, it's like I'm always like this close to, the game's always this close to, it's like, look, I've got something here, it's neat, and if I could just figure out why it's doing what it's doing. What if you upload? Oh, I can upload. That ship has sailed quite a while ago. And again, coming up onto these, we're fine. I wonder if it's the fish tanks. I really do. Alright, you know what? Freaking fish tanks. There's a fish tanks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, better. Much better. I think the fish tanks were having a major cause of that. Yep. Fish tanks. Okay. Whew, problem solved. I don't know about solved, but definitely better. Yeah, it was because I was starting to think, it's like, why is it as soon as I turn away from that area, we still have an issue with some of the lighting. Yeah, it's maybe not the fish tanks. It's better, it's much better, but there's still something catching. Alright, I want a light up there, so you're gonna have to freaking figure out how to work. I don't know how you're going to figure out how to work, but you're going to have to figure out how to work. But yeah, that fish tanks, I think, was definitely part of the major problem of that. There is something with the lighting overall, but the fish tanks, I'm going to say, were the major contributor. Something with it in the background the game was having a hard time dealing with. It was too close. I love the poster on the door. I mean, I wish it would go with the door, you know, like when the door opened, the poster would go with the door, but that ain't gonna happen. Alright, so now what? Oh, goodness gracious. Now what the hell do we do? We've got all this space. See? That's what happens. You start... Yeah, it's definitely not as flickery. It is still flickering, but I think that's just light here. So if we were to take that light out... Well, we still have flicker. Why? Something with that section right there. I wonder, roof cap maybe? Now we cap it out. Now it's getting too much reflection off those two upper rectangular shapes up there. Alright, so we remove the whole fish tank. We'll put the fish tank somewhere new. Yeah, it's the shiny reflective bits. But why on this end, though, is what's getting me. Holy mackerel, is there already one? I didn't realize that. Alright, this is going to make it difficult. Let's try and reverse this. And just to see. Now it's made it worse. Okay. Up close, not a problem. Well, yeah, a little bit of a problem. It's just gonna dance around here for an hour. I'm gonna have to do some splitting. I'm gonna have to do some alternate flipping. As soon as I put this under here, oh wait, no, that's the same height. That's going to cause that to go cruddy. Okay. Nope. But it seems the more we block off maybe some of this lighting back here, we might be better. Let's add more lighting and see if that helps things. What level? Oh, I should probably, you know what? I turned that up a little while ago, my gamma, um, to try and help the brightness. That, nope, still. Can't tell if it's better or worse at this point. Turn my gamma down. I think it's just a question of, like, we got a lot of little dinky bits over here that are fighting with each other. But again, as soon as I bring my light over to this section, we're fine. Why doesn't this go out far enough? It's a halfway point, alright. So you want to bring that down like a hair. I mean, we'll lose all that other. And of course, this side's going to be like, nah, I'm going to fight ya. I know the other side did it without any issue, but I'm going to fight you on this one. What's the point if this doesn't match? What is the point? Don't even tell me you can't take the same space. Do you need that in there? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so if that's the case, what if I do... I don't know which way this is gonna go in. Yeah, it's gonna go to wackadoo. Can I even spin that when that's on here? And I'm going to get one direction. I can spin it, alright. Oh, and it's upside down. Shit. Ah. There we go. Alright, so it was getting locked on that other thing. Okay. Now this is going to give me crap. Alright. Actually, I should make that metal. Why are you now giving me shape? It's you, right? Alright, fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get you out of here for now. Alright, that way we can do metal. Maybe. There we go. That looks like it kind of belongs. Alright, now, again, lighting. Let's try. See, it's this shit right here, I think. It's too much. Let's see something here too, like, let's try to make a doorway. Block the, see if we can't block some of that. I'll fight with you later. Unless you do it over here, then I'll be pissed. Yeah, there you go. These are right side up, so you should work. Nope. Alright, I give up. I can't figure out why it's doing that. And now it's doing it more, period. What did you do to the aquarium to fix it? I removed it right now, but that didn't seem to help. And I'm on a PS4, I mean a PS5, so my reflections I can't really change. So this is going to have to move. Alright, let's reload our auto and see what we got here. So that's how we know when we're at our fresh start again, is we have the aquarium. Again, why here is fine. Your guess is as good as mine. And we turn, and we turn, and we flash. We flash, and we stop. So 3 walls over, we're fine. 1, 2, 3 walls over, we're fine, roughly. So there's something going on with that 3 and 3. If anyone has any ideas. Wait for the summer update. Because I really want to freaking finish this. Thought maybe covering that hole, but no. What is it? What is it? It really is. Damn it. And that didn't really help anything. Yeah, see, it's those lights. It's gotta be those lights. No, I've deleted most of that by now. Although, wait a minute, I did reload the old autosave here. I think that's just dirt now. Yeah. Alright, well, I think until I can figure this out. Yeah, it's something with the lighting. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Part of me wants to totally flip this on its side and do like a reverse of this. That would be insane. When you're upside down, it gets a lot weirder. I'm really tempted to flip this upside down. And then our lighting issue. Like do a complete reversal. You know, mirror image. What's missing? Nothing, okay. That's sick. There's so much that could be done with this. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm just like, that looks so neat. Why is that blinking? Oh, that blinking is gonna drive me absolutely insane. What is causing that? It's like only in that one section. And it doesn't make any sense whatsoever why. I mean, yes, we took the fish tanks out. That helped a little bit, but it didn't fix the problem. I mean, it has to be something transition from inside to outside. And that's why those lights are blinking. I really kind of want to build the reverse of this underneath. Maybe a darker floor to go with. I don't know, suggestions here, folks. I don't want to, I might know I'm boring the crap out of you at this point, so any help I can get here. We may need to go and do a monitor or something somewhere. Start thinking about the core. But it's like I'm not sure what to do if that's going to cause more. I mean, it's killing me because it's just one little quarter of it is acting strangely. Everything else is fine. Like, nothing else is doing anything weird. Yeah, but we have hardly any light in here. You know, that's not true at all, actually. Um, Alright, so that needs to curl in. Sure, let's just fucking be dumb. Why not? I think that has to be upside down. Alright, so that's going. I should start from the outside, but. Alright, so from this, it curls in, which is that, right? Okay. And this goes up and out. Yeah, we'd have to do a flip-a-do. Somewhere along the line, something would have to get flipped upside down. And it would have to start here. Because that's an upside down, right? Yeah, you would have to... Well, we'd have to start at the same spot, so... That curls... in there. That have to go... down here. And that would have to curl in down here. Why are you not doing that here? You're doing it here. What are you attaching yourself to? Now you're curling inwards there. And what are you doing here? You're curling... Yeah, you're curling in. Alright, so yeah, that would match. That's upside down, that's upside down. Okay, so that matches. Then you would do what? You would curl back up. And then you curl. So you, this would be curling down and in. And then that comes straight off of that, like so. Alright, and then you would come in. Like that. Yeah, no, that's how you would be. Okay, so you would be like that. Yep, bump, bump. Then you would curl out from that. Why are you fighting me? Oh, wait, wait, wait. It's right there, I see it. It's supposed to curl up and out. Wait a minute, this is making... Yeah, that comes out. Why are you not doing what I need you to do? Huh? Huh? Tell me. You're curling that way, which means you need to curl that way. No, 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 no. That way. No? No, the other way. How do I get that? Oh, does that need to be top side? Alright, hold on. Aha. There it is. Alright, now... now I'm in the way. That should curl in a V shape, yep, okay. And then that should come up like that, which would be the other way. Nope, that needs to go in. Can I just drop all of this? No. None of it freaking sticks to itself anyway, except for sideways. Alright, well we got the first part. Now where does this part come from? No, it's got to go down, right? Yeah, now it needs to dip in this direction. Okay. Yeah, see, I need to find the opposing angles, right? I could rip stuff out till the problem disappears. This is true. Alright, so now... I think I'm heading in the right direction now. See, now why does that do backwards like that? Because that's what I need now. Actually, isn't that what I would prefer? Damn it, I hate when I'm trying to figure this stuff out and I'm like, Alright, so, from the wall, and actually we have a bunch of different wall here, we'd have to sink this down because we have another wall on top of that. That's right. Finding all kinds of crap in here. Alright. Shit. Oh, nobody ever wants to hear this, but guess what? Yeah, I have to. I do. I wasn't paying attention. It's my own stupid fault. Damn it. Why did I do that? I want to kind of see what this would look like reversed and like just one big room like this. I mean, someone already said it, you know, it's kind of no turning back now. Alright, let's start here, because I think that's where and then we can kind of maybe meet in the middle. We have, what time is it? I can't start this project now. It's 2 in the morning. No, I can't start this now. That's not going to happen. Alright, so, that just ain't going to be. I will be up all night. We will do this tomorrow's stream. I'm going to do my 3-day in a row daily. We're going to end with this. Alright. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate the company. I will be back tomorrow morning, probably. Actually, I got a bunch of errands to do tomorrow afternoon, early evening. Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow late afternoonish. I do have to get some stuff done. I gotta, do the real life stuff. So, with that said, this has been me, Kevin C. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some fun and wacky stuff. Take care of yourself.